am I to do? All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
How delicious. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Eager for battle. How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Hi, Jay. Yes. It's little guy time. Now, I picked up a key. Why isn't that? I guess it wasn't the right key. Well, that's fine. We'll leave another way.
Locked. As if that were enough to keep me out.
Lazel, you are not the one I will be handing the book to.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
I'm not using inspiration on that.
The tome does not
Great
take
stuff, Gale.
kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Yes, sure.
As the lock opens, weak magic pulses from the book. Such a waste, binding it to dry,
See,
dead
he wants
parchment.
us to reclass him
What was
to a
once
barbarian.
script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three
Hi
names in
there.
this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scrawl as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn,
Gale
silently
failed
recorded
the
by this
um,
book.
intelligence, the arcana, to open this. So he just smashed it open himself.
I have such a headache.
How many years of his life do I think hitting a book took? Well, to be honest with the orb, I don't think he's got that many years left. So, I don't know, maybe half a year, and that was half his remaining lifespan. Where the fuck am I going? Right. I remember. That's a really dangerous ladder. You know, why would you put this heavy metal ladder right next to the lever for it to get it to smash down on your head? Lever of kill yourself with a ladder. Oh, I activated couple more mods. As we know, because I was talking about the lingerie one in Discord. But I also got, I'm not touching any of these yet, I got a mod that gives me the stuff I would usually miss on an evil run. It also gives me stuff like Chimera's Locket, which I don't need double of that. I'm good without it. I don't know what to do about that. I'm just gonna leave it in the camp chest, I guess. And I activated one of these. They're supposed to be like a Durge extension thing. Some of them are a lot more powerful than others. I just activated the bite one, so now Parsipan can bite someone as a bonus action for 1d4 piercing damage. It just felt correct, since if you don't have any blade on you, and you try to take off Gale's hand, you bite it off. So,
my name is Lazelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
I don't think Parsipan likes being called a servant.
More than prepared.
Just to be sure. Yes.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Hi, Pika.
Damnable roach!
Hi, Will.
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting. Let's play.
Astarion. You gotta hit them. You know, you gotta hit them at least once.
Come on, can't stay idle.
See? Do that. How bad do you think a starry feels being showed up by a gnome like that?
Still on my feet.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, I didn't frost my wizard. Well, he's only got one spell slot.
While the iron is hot.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the afternoon!
Taking position.
My sickle and sword! Strike them down!
Got to move.
Fifty-fifty chance. I'm not gonna say anything about two women covered in grease.
Behold, the dance of death!
Please don't fall over. Good.
dice roll in my favor. Into the fray.
Oh no. Okay. Alright.
Bleed every last one of you!
I did also make a mod. No, I didn't make a mod. I added a mod that gives Gale wild magic ability as sort of an extra orb effect. I didn't expect the every turn a new effect would be its first. I suppose at least it's not cats and dogs one.
No choice but to keep going. Imperativi.
No gloom, all doom. On it.
Alright. Nothing happened that turn.
I don't fancy their chances.
But what was the effect? Gale, you didn't do anything.
Taking position.
That said, I don't think I remember that particular wild magic effect ever working when I was doing my second run. So maybe that one's just broken? I'm sure the mod itself isn't broken because I can use the other features they gave him. Astarion, please.
Where do I go from here?
Unleash me.
I wouldn't speak to Astarion like that if he would hit.
Let my name be known.
Now, Will, why did you push him? We all saw Will just heal that man and then push him over so he slipped on the ice, right? We saw him do that, right?
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6, and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
So glad we're on the same page.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
I wish that the blood
This place seems
didn't
remarkably
just
tense for a sacred grove.
collect
Perhaps we shouldn't linger.
between your character's legs
But
after a
let's
fight.
at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
I don't think Parsipan sat in any blood.
cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say.
Hi, Elise.
Watch your tongue before it's too late.
I applaud your taste.
Feel like we're being watched.
You have people here, children.
Tieflings, you mean?
What did you just say?
I should have known. Can't trust the
Hmm.
devil.
Watch your tongue before it's too late.
Oh, what, Cyrus? What?
I had a mod that lets him find familiar and summon Tara, but I don't know if that's installed correctly. Oh well.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
How does this look with a gnome? Now, I don't think I'm gonna make this DC. And I don't want to use that potion on this.
That's that, I suppose.
The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave.
He
Immediately!
left like a little flea.
For once.
Seems his skull isn't as thick as I thought.
How can I help?
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. The High Overseer, our Grand Protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city back. Afterwards, people looked at us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really. Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship. Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Common sense at last. Let's get out of this death trap. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Come on, sis. We're less of a target alone. We should leave.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Swing, swing,
What's that?
I'm proud of you, kids.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the
Ray,
wastes
leave
of
him
Avernus.
alone, he's a child.
Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway.
What I
Could
love
just be
about
good
Will
luck.
is that
I'm
he's
not
got a
so.
mind
Your
flayer
minds collide
parasite
once
in
more.
his head,
Will chases the fiend
but
ignited
he's
with
spending
rancor.
his time
She is
teaching
a fiend
children
war devil, a threat to the
how to
living,
run away from a fight.
evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
He's not doing either of the
Advocatus
quests
Diaboli.
that he's been
Advocatus
setting on.
Diaboli, a devil's
He's just hanging
advocate,
around with a
a
bunch of
champion in
kids.
the blood war between
That's his
diabolical
choice.
forces and demons.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
It
I've
could
seen
be a
your
fun
people
hunt.
in battle.
Come on,
I
Laser.
reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
The famous blade of frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
That is a lot to go off at once. I usually only ever get one of these. Alright.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
You, of course, only make good decisions all by yourself, don't you, Gale?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
We're all covered in dirt.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
There's so many people to talk to with this moron. Thank God they won't all last for long.
the Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
All right.
Step, parry, strike, damn
I
it!
know this guy.
It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The
Oh
druids
yes,
are
I'm
treating
sure.
us like vermin.
It's just the goblins you have to worry about.
But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
You have teeth and claws. Use them. Step, swing, parry, swing. One more time.
Ah.
Is that everything?
Hmm.
I think that's everything.
And you.
My face protects me.
Go.
No time
Chill
to
over there.
waste.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Tch,
shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The creche holds the Zafisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Yes?
All right.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Bye, Pika. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Why, hello there, sweetness. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey? Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you. No, that's as serious gets. Our past defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things. You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Nay, bother, love. Come back anytime.
What am I needed?
Lotions and potions for all ale. Oh, no. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, dearie. Are you hurt, cold,
That's
feverish?
I just need to sell the rest of my wares. We don't need to go through this again.
Hey, bother.
Yep.
Take care now.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We're exposed now.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Doesn't taste half bad.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
This one. Yes? No. This one.
Any questions, children?
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
What's on your mind?
Do all the damn rituals you want!
Damn it! We could have taken those guards. We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Try greasing palms. Ease things over.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back! It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Bad options. Oh, but I can trade with them. Free berry. Um. try that one again.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Hi, Gale.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment? No.
Yes.
You don't strike me as quite that boring.
Oh, don't worry, Gale. I only have very good ideas.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
In the graphic setting, in what regard, Ray?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come.
I didn't...
Care to narrow it down a little?
I wasn't starting a conversation. Thank you. Bye. No, there's nothing I can think of in the settings that I have that would make it look flat. It should all be fine. It might be
Wolves. I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of some... I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs
It might be
like
because I
daggers.
changed Parsipan's hair
It's hardly
color.
an irrational
Run,
fear to
maybe?
harbour. You've been decent to me so far.
He doesn't have
Maybe if you can, don't
his
make me
proper
face any
highlights
more
or
of them. At least, not alone. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
There should have been a dialogue option there to offer to kill any wolves. Anyway. Maybe it looks flat because he doesn't have, like, his highlights or his purple. The textures all seem fine to me. It's always been like this.
Go on. Say it.
I think you
I'm a
might be
monster?
tripping.
Monster. Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. I am First Druid now. I protect the Circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
That's not how this is gonna end. I promise you that.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be Captain's.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. No. That was Master Halson. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Nothing? You're sure? To hell's with it.
Oh.
You
That's
try
fine.
to dodge her blow, but she catches you, scratching your hand.
There. It's done. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep. You can't have it. I can't risk you turning. You'd kill us all. I won't. I can't. Gods above. It's a risk, but maybe you deserve a chance. All right. Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. And here's the antidote. Do not mix those two up. I spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. You can't cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about mind flayers, I can't make heads nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Tiring business, isn't it?
What happened to your voice lines? Was it? Okay, so it wasn't just me. His voice just cut out for everybody. Okay. Oh, he's been muted. Why is he silent? Oh, Jay, leave him alone. um...
What if Halsin is...
Rewarded by any and all means at your disposal. Okay.
Need something?
Okay, so you're fine.
How can I help?
Alright. Great.
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Alright.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Oh, the parasite.
Free for the taking.
never learn to converse with your kind?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Why are you sweaty?
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Make one up.
Well, it's our job to get...
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. Change? No. Damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Look at Astarion in the background. He looks so sad.
Violence doesn't fix everything, you know. Music can help in ways a silly blade can't. Besides, I'm not doing this for me. This is for the people we lost on the way here. It's important. It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the
He's smiling like that because he's thinking of killing her.
rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear
There is nothing nice going on in that.
Oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Musan, oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay.
Yeah, this was always so cinematic. It's a lot. Yeah, we know how that went, Jay.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest noted, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry. And then some. But I have the bones of the song, and that's what matters. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher.
And it'll be the last.
She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Speak freely, my earth. Alas, never learned to your kind.
Lost in thought.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Road ahead.
We've got enough to take on the harpies. I'm going to take on the harpies, and
Is
then
someone singing?
I will send
It's beautiful.
most of the companions to camp for a long rest, and Astarion and Lae'zel and I are going to do something else while everybody else is at camp. Please don't die here.
Shh. Listen.
Your favourite drownings will take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Let's try that again.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Parsipan looks like he would buy organic coffee from a farmer's market. Yes.
No.
He
It's
would.
just a bit of water.
He absolutely would.
I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Lae'zel. Jesus.
Have to keep going.
My turn.
What happened?
Time to kill. Let's do it.
We're doing very well at resisting the song for honourable. Well, you're not.
Shall we cut and run? Sounds like fun.
Starring, you gotta hit her harder than that.
What happened?
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Let's do this.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
This is your end.
Go for the throat.
Can't give up.
Let me strike true.
Gone with the weave. It shall be done.
What?
The pride of the gate.
Hang on.
Are they gone?
Okay, okay, oh no, oh no. Hang on. Okay, yep. Great, that's fine. Go help Mr. Hurricane. What do you mean you can't reach destination? I need you to get up there. Help him.
Let's chew the fat.
Help him. When there's a cloud of daggers, don't walk into it. Oh, he's so bruised up.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
I'll be sure to do that.
Nothing hurts anymore.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble. Comes with the territory. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. That depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic.
I didn't ask you anything. I didn't get a dialogue option there.
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow. We kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Yeah. Astari,
Yes?
tell me
So
about yourself.
I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. Let's all go to camp. Yeah, hi. Now, this plan would have been better if we both, well, if we three, you both, weren't beat up to hell. What is that? Alright.
Intestines throb.
Oh, it's fine.
Blood
I've been that.
whispers.
What a day.
Alright, I will be back in about 7 minutes on the hour. Everybody take a break, make a cup of tea, and then we'll do something fun. Alright, so I know that there is a unique interaction if I do this, but I've never seen that interaction before. So, one second.
Where am I? What's going on?
The party is about. Oh, you're about to find out what's going on. The party is about to go to bed. They're tired. But Parsipan's a little pent up, and he didn't like that song.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat.
Listen,
Then down came the claw.
I'm a little busy
And
right
that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
I don't know what you're all surprised about. He's always looked like this.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
So, unfortunately, the mod author couldn't figure out a way to make
What's
little
better than a
gnome-sized
devil
wings.
you don't know?
So, sadly, it only
A devil
applies
you
to its
do.
human form.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Yes, I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Okay, so anyway.
Carefully now. Let's have some fun.
Your aggression has won you no friends. Any further violence could be met with the same.
Excuse me. What do you mean? I'm killing her now. I'm trying to kill her now. Please? Death now?
Your actions have not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I know. That's great. I'm trying to kill her.
The end comes.
Thank you.
Father, they will die for you.
Thank you. The target group is too far away. Where are you? Oh, okay. Thought I left you all at camp.
I can do better.
That's
I
fine.
must.
Now, me to Gale back up to the top. Thank you.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp,
for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice.
Thank you.
Haste. I would have words with you.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
You weren't invited anyway.
I've never met a devil, but of course I've read a great deal about them. Even feigning a mortal form, it was easy to detect the whiff of sulfur about him. To spot the flicker of hellfire in his eyes.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's
The
one
devil
quality
doesn't count.
all the denizens
Listen.
of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many
He
humans, come to think of it.
read a very fascinating book on a particular deal that a particular devil made once, and he's doing his best with that information.
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band.
Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away.
Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil
Oh,
granted
RJ,
him a bottomless coin purse.
you'll live listening to Will
The
just this
farmer's
once.
dearest fruit, naturally, was
Just look at
no
his pretty
apple nor
face
peach,
and
but his beloved
ignore
daughter.
everything else.
We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon.
I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell should my queen command it. The Gale are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Blackest sight pierces the many plains.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. I'm not about to throw my soul away. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win. Oh, will you? Because you've got it all figured out, I'm sure. You know who tampered with the parasite and why, and what they have planned for us. And of course you know why we're interesting enough that a devil would come to proposition us. Because if you don't know that, you may as well sign over your soul now. We may escape whatever web we're trapped in, but until we know what's going on, this Raphael has us exactly where he wants us.
Not if I cut his head off.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
Yeah, imagine trusting someone who's got your worst interests in mind. Couldn't be any of you. Oh, God.
Serve some other purpose.
I'm so popular. Hello.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking. At least I'll know to skip supper if you're doing the cooking. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think. Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just when things were
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies
He didn't
tumbling
look
through
up.
the sea of night.
He doesn't give a
Them's my
shit.
crash. Clear. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated an Yogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche. Be wary of false promises. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we find the druid.
It's always such a
Will he
shock
know
when he
how to
suddenly
bring the
lays
worm
down
into
this
control?
thing.
Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the hells and back.
Jane,
Survived the
if you long
crash.
rested more.
Survived everything that's followed. I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature.
You bitch.
But you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Of course. Terribly sorry. I was just going anyway. I need to clear my head. I'm sure I'll see you when I get back. Sleep tight.
You know me impressed by people of your stature. I will punch you in the nuts. I can reach them so easily. They're right there.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Ah.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Speak. It is done.
Ready and willing.
Best get going.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Is that her with...
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly, but you answered my question.
Why did that harpy have money? What are they buying? Yeah.
There is work to do. Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
At least things are
Oh,
still
so you could
interesting.
make that jump, huh? Why does it let me go all the way down here?
was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Yes. Yes, I see. Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Sure. This might be useful later.
I'm sleeping. Okay.
When we go up a lift, you two need to stand on the lift. Do you understand? Oh shit, I forgot Sazza.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blaisdell?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued you not loyally. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not this tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
I should probably speak to Moll as well.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Robin's out forever. This is...
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. You'll never see us coming.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story. It's about you. I hope you like it.
Oh, you haven't gotten that before, right? It's really cute. Look on story. Parsipan does not like kids. He hates kids. But he has the sense to be polite when speaking to them. Also, I'm sorry if you all can hear me eating crackers, but I'm hungry, so...
Ox's gaze is following me.
Yeah, that's fine. Sazza.
No helping it. We're exposed now. Any questions, children?
Doesn't taste half bad.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
If she just raised the crossbow slightly, she could shoot over his head. I'm sure it wouldn't be difficult. Oh. Okay. I guess we don't get Sazza.
So we'll give you one last chance.
Move!
Oh, that worked.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one
So you weren't even close enough to see that and approve, huh? I don't get that stupid bar story.
Oh, you thieves are all...
How can I help?
No. Right. Well...
Keep a blade close. Simple.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Why'd you open my cage? Think we're gonna be friends? Too late for that, Wargmeat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Think my tribe will care? They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. Unless you listen to me. I can save you. Help me escape, and I'll tell my mates to leave you alone. What do you say? We have a deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Happily, lead the way.
That might be worth a look. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Oopsie daisy.
Shut it! Boss should rip you for talking that way.
Just like old times.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Let's see here.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Did some bleeding hearts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Sazza.
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill 'em!
always be a gentleman. Outflank, outsmart.
Battle favors the fearless.
How did you miss?
I've missed this. Step quick.
I need healing! Now!
Let's end this. Let's get you up.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh meow. Hi Mocha. Yeah. Did you hear her? A little brr as she jumped up on the couch.
This is my time. Today you fall.
A fine day for murder.
So true, Parsipan. Oh no.
Can you feel death's cold grip? How about this? Don't linger.
Hajazeth! Taking position.
Can't afford to let up.
This one goblin is gonna fuck us up, and we're all gonna die because none of us can hit her. Thank you, Gale.
Knight to King 5.
Shall we dance? Up now.
Can't give up. Not now.
Please. Please. Please.
The witching hour.
Please. Thank you.
Well, some rest's better than none.
She's alive. See? It's fine. Can I? No, I can't tell her to stay still.
Well, hello.
Stop. Where is the next?
What
There
are
it
we
is.
here?
And then we should be fine. Don't burn to death. RJ, haven't you ever gotten her out of here?
All is ash and meat.
So true, Parsipan.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Now, Mocha, you can't just keep walking in circles and hitting me with your butt, okay? You have to settle down. Alright.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep.
Oil bear.
If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Zaza. Curious.
Well met.
Speak.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I love the way they reach behind them when they're putting things away or bringing things out. It really gives the sense that they're just storing things in their butt every time.
How can I help?
Why did he have so much food on him? Shouldn't there be a dead pig here because he went and snuck off? Alright. I guess not. I've only ever had the pig spawn there.
Something over there.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Oh, Starry.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oh, you look bad, buddy.
Yes.
Well, we're here. There we go. Let me check. Well, I've forgotten which of those is going to give me which result. Look at these cute little... the little stocking. Take off your sandals. Which one was the... Oh, that's not it. That's it. This is, I remember, is the one that makes it look like wedding lingerie. And the red is fun as well. So I think is that the one that makes it blue? No. This is the one that makes it blue. Wedding part 2. But we'll go for that one. And now he can put his clothes back on. And everybody else can pretend they didn't just see him strip in the middle of nowhere. Could you imagine? Yeah, Will's. So those aren't actually Will's. Hi, Lemon. It's not actually Will's that he's wearing. I would normally put him in Will's, but this is Minsk's. You can tell it's Minsk's because it doesn't have the crop top. But they're really, really similar. Yeah, I got a mod that gave me all of the camp clothes to begin with so that I wouldn't have to strip Will and put him in something ugly. Because last time I did this, I just grabbed whatever spare clothes I could to put on Will so I wouldn't lose them when he left the party. And that meant he was in the rags outfit, and I felt so bad doing that to him and then killing him. It just felt cruel. Here, Lemon. I know you wanted to see it. Oh, the boots work with it. Hi, Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Behold. Anyway, I was about to say, can you imagine waking up with no memory of where you've been, where you came from, what you're doing? You don't know what's going on. You've got a bug in your head. You've been
I imagine they are.
like autopsied or something. You've got all these fresh scars. You can barely speak. You're wearing this thick leather armor. And then it's time to go to bed. You take off the armor. And you're wearing lingerie underneath? Imagine the questions that would cause in your mind.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right? contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
So in my mind what happened was, the necromancer got him and stripped him, and he was just nude for most of that time. And then when it came time to ship him off, you know, there's not a great amount of, like, comparatively, there's not a great amount of gnome-sized armor and underwear just lying around, I think. So they put his regular clothes back on him, and then they shipped him out. And that's how I justify it to myself.
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like
Alright,
his
now
own
imagine
treasure.
you're a necromancer.
Goblins made
You
sure to
found
the
this
fat old
body.
chunk.
It's really fucked up.
All I've got's the contract.
The head is
Can
really
show you how we
fucked up.
turn back.
He's got like a hole
If
in
you
his
feel
face
like
going through to
dying.
his brain. He's in this grim dark leather armor. You can tell it's probably a barlist. You take off the armor so that you can experiment on him. And he's wearing lingerie? Floral lingerie?
As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that
Hi,
Night Song
Mocha.
relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on.
Liam isn't here.
We're wasting time.
Didn't make it this far.
How can I help?
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Get over there! Surround them like!
Why can I trade with her?
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Does this just start the fight? Let's
That's
see.
supposed to be a threat. Got a set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
Whoopsie daisy. Oh well. A star in light at least.
Well, so much for peace.
You started it. Don't be so much for peace, man.
Best be on my way.
Sorry, Ray, who are you penetrating?
This feels good.
Creator, destroyer. On my way.
Let's turn someone inside out. With finesse.
Your time has come.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Oh. Oh dear. Well. Uh-oh. Now, please don't slip on guns or anything like that. Alright, bad start.
Spill some blood.
Good. Thank you. Why do they always land with their butts up? Drink potion.
Death is but a word away.
Certainly is.
Need to stay focused.
keep him up. Too far. No.
Bleed for me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Lazel's died. Alright, so you're just chilling? Okay.
Let me recite their demise.
Wow. That could have gone better.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all.
Don't touch me.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Not this one, nor this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not this one.
Alright, what are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond, they, for a mere pittance of coin.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
might summon.
I don't need hiring.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then
Yes.
thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted.
Thank you.
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Okay, come on. Unsneak.
No time to rest. Just hurry this along.
Can I? Okay, you unhide as well. Okay, we all have to individually unhide. Get up.
Ready for anything. Must lug my guts through this hell.
Lovely day, this. For now.
No one back home will
We
ever
end
believe
up
this.
in a fight with the ogres.
That took the edge off.
We'll be fine.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Fair enough.
I love how casual his response is, man. I just threatened his life and his response was fair enough.
A game for surface children.
Oh no, why wasn't it the Durge line? Sad.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
Ah. That's
I
fine.
expect more than your word. Show me your flesh.
Gives me more chance. Nope. I don't think we're destined to succeed this one.
Did you expect the enlightened to fall for such a crude ruse? Food? Food?
Okay, so walk 4. What? He's got a lot of health, huh?
These boots have seen everything.
On the victor's path.
The dance macabre.
Ready. Got to press on.
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
please, Mistra.
Right at the end of the initiative order, she's just chilling. She doesn't know what's going on.
On the move.
Oh, no. Well, she's not going anywhere now, huh? Okay. Dash. Next time, you'll be able to join.
On my way.
This is my time.
There's blood in the air. No escape.
Let's finish this.
On my way.
The lance board is set.
Alright, I guess I'll just work without images. Something doesn't seem to be loading correctly right now. I think after this fight, it might be time to end the stream.
My path be true. Let my name be known.
Yeah, something's gone wrong here. Let me just in case it's gonna crash sometime soon. It's taking a while to save, huh? That doesn't seem good. It seems to be frozen. Well, I remember I have had this glitch happen to me before. It's happened to me once. A long time ago. It was like in my... near the end of my first playthrough. Everything stopped working. and then when I tried to save, it froze. So clearly that hasn't been fixed. So, I suppose that's the end of the stream for today, and I'm sure it auto-saved sometime recently. Where's my mouse? There it is. Thank you all for joining me. And, well, I could close it and reopen it, and we'll see. Let's just see where the last thing I had was. Okay, I'm going to have to open Task Manager. All right. Okay. End task. There we go. Yeah, Ray, the game froze pretty badly. Alright, forest sounds promising outside the lighted village. No. Okay. Well, I guess that's fine.
Wrong me how? Oh, say murder or theft? Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
So true, Laser.
Good to know.
I mean, at least it wasn't before we got Saza out of there, or anything like that. It's just Edwin, the spiders, and heading into the Blighted Village. That's not too bad. That's 3 minor tasks. Yeah, usually it auto-saves when you enter the village for the first time. Alright, I will skip through them and get back into the Blighted Village.
Please, stay with us.
and
I don't think
then
he's
I think we
conscious.
will end the stream
Can you hear us, Ed?
You,
for
not a
today.
step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar. Your mind's
Yeah.
Protect.
Yep.
He's with your... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
Go attack
He's
the outlaw.
killed one. You're right.
The cave is just ahead.
Bye.
Strange power. Most corpses. This. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed.
Steel, gold, bottle, sausages. No, we don't need to go down.
Never heard of a vampire called Parsipan.
Doesn't ring a bell. Why?
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
Too small to get stuck in that.
I imagine they are.
Are you doing this for fun? Alright. No board there. Let's get those spiders. I don't think it's the mods that are doing this, because I've had similar issues in previous unmodded runs. I think it's just bad luck. If we're really lucky, we'll also get a repeat of the glitch, where Gale's Act 2 scene changes my genitals.
Necklace has a Harper sigil. Why were they here?
Alright, can someone please see the spiders for me? Thank you, Gale.
That?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Please.
Agitated clacking chokes your thoughts. The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before. The spiders scatter. You stash the bag.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
The fact that only one person can go up and down ladders at a time is such a pain with the party extender mod.
Tell me, Lae'zel, you say we might be purified at your creche. What does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zafisk, the purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Never a dull moment.
Just to be sure. Hello.
Thought you was busy with the sucker punching strangers. That's sure
Yep.
right?
Sure is. I thought you were really
No, my contract didn't mention
shit.
no goblins. I would have prepped the kind that
Contract.
there's a whip, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Great.
It's called the night. I'd give you a map. All I've got's the contract.
Thank you.
Can show you where we turn. As soon as when the goblins jumped us, most of my crew. Come on. We're wasting time.
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know it. We got
Yeah, I don't
you
want to fight
surrounded.
them.
Here's a
Yeah, I
hand
know.
before you turn around.
As the
Alright.
symbol glows,
Great.
power courses through you. Authority.
Alright.
I'd
I
like
understand.
to see you try.
Lemon, I'm so glad that you're full of soup and bread. I'm happy for you.
Need to find a way forward.
Time for a cull. This will do nicely.
Let me recite their demise. Good move.
Oh. Well, he can't do it right now.
No time to waste.
Gonna add your name to my collection once you're dead.
Take you. Focus straight through.
You look good with a few sticking out of your guts.
Let my enemies fall.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Will. Okay. Alright. Okay, so what happened was, Will caught on fire running out of these embers, stepped on the grease that was here, and exploded everybody. I didn't get my ass kicked. I kicked my own ass. Will kicked everybody's ass. Will. So I've made a tactical error, it would seem. Not to worry.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright. But you've got something fun going on. Don't. So, can you select the world? Yeah.
Good show.
Oh, fuck it, saved. That's so... Oh.
On my way.
What was the point of that? Drink a potion.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Get over with. Die faster. Hate you. Okay. Great. Mm-hmm.
Very well.
No, I'm not wasting that on this.
It shall be done.
Let's end this. Heading there.
Just leave. Kill yourself. Great. Very good voice acting. Great. And now he can speak to animals.
Let's
Wonderful.
finish this.
You just keep on wandering out. Gale can take care of this. Sanctum. Just chill out there. Yep. Oh, you've joined. Let's step out of the grease, so we don't get blown up. Do you mind? He wasn't doing anything. What's your problem? This is Will's fault. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's not my fault. Great. Good job, everybody. Now what's this? Okay, it's gone. Hello, Withers.
Not this one.
Okay. Yep.
Writing.
Great. Cool. Thank
For
you.
a mere
Wonderful.
pittance of coin.
I'd like to
Then
rest.
thou must return with the proper payment. This is the
Give me
price of balance.
Here you
Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name.
Oh, Ray, you're not having a good technical time today, are you?
Rise.
Keep your distance, darling. Be very, very quiet. Don't mind if I do. The softest touch. Almost too easy. Delightful.
Ah, another. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me resurrect people.
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper...
Yeah,
This is the price of balance. Well
Thank you.
counted. By doom and dusk I strike
Give me
thy
back my...
name from the archives. Rise.
Hey, no. Don't steal from the corpse. Stupid fucking vampire. Come on. Alright, fine. If you can't do it,
Looking ahead. My hand slipped. I can take what I please. Nice. Well, that's interesting. From your pocket to mine.
Come on. We'll hit that nat 20 eventually. We can do it. We can do it. Give me back my money, you stupid skeleton, please. This sucks. Please. Withers, I'm begging you.
Using a 5-finger discount. Well, that's interesting. I can take what I please. Little bit of this, little bit of that. From your pocket to mine.
How many times have I tried?
No one will notice. All mine. Interesting selection. Using a 5-finger discount. All mine.
Thank Christ. What's your problem, man? My earbuds just ran out of battery. Can you all hear me? I think it may have been the one with the microphone in it. Okay, you can still hear me. Thank God. Fantastic. Okay. So I don't need to try and change them over live on stream. Wonderful. You know, let's just save. And I think rather than going to see the ogres, let's all take a nap. And then I will end the stream. I'm done with this. No more of this today. Oh, now what?
Hark!
Oh!
Hark!
Oh, I get to kill both bards.
And Hogma willing. Some friendly
Fantastic.
faces. Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing happy.
Great news for Parsipan.
You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it. I'll just stay one night.
Here.
Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire.
Okay.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Oh, Quill never has pants because they got stolen by goblins.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade and just when...
Thanks for the fire. I've been given a great chance. My song score, Affairs in Ancient Abyss Songs of Draconic Love, is due to be published in the Gate. I'm in a big rush, though. I fear that if I don't get there in the next few days, they're going to print some kobold bone flute instrumentals instead. It's a miracle I'm still alive. I prepared prepared a dense manuscript of new love chants to be throat sung in Timantha style. You probably don't know, but the Dragonborn clans arrange their children's marital unions. Love is considered irrelevant to egg duty. But I've never even been kissed. And I can't stop myself from dreaming. I don't think most of us stop hoping.
Knowing the way Parsipan
really.
operates,
Not even
when
when
he
duty
kills,
stamps us down.
you might get kissed soon.
And that's what the
I don't
songbook's
think
about.
you'll like it though.
Lost, lingering love. Never acted on. Never spoken. Perhaps. But I want to capture this feeling while it still strikes hot. Is there someone who you think you might love? Oh, come on. I won't tell. And have you said so? Do they know even one little bit of how you really feel? There's a special feeling to having love all to yourself, don't you think? For no one to know. I grew up smiling about my little secrets to myself. I would have been laughed at if I admitted to anyone how I felt. It is not our kind's way. But I have my whole life ahead of me. Things will be different now I'm on the Sword Coast. I can't wait for what is coming next.
Okay.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Maybe because Astarion was technically the one to kill Alfira, it didn't count as a kill for Parsipan, and that's why Quilla's here. Well, alright.
No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? If you could craft a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades? You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Alright, 2 sets of advantage here. No,
A light and delicate girl. There should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch. You roll her away, further bloodying your hands as you do.
my other
In
earbud
lumbering
has just
style,
beeped at me.
you have gotten away with murder.
Alright. Fantastic. Still covered in blood. Nobody questions it. Okay. now it is actually time to end the stream. Thank you all for joining me. And I will see you next weekend. Have fun. Probably all of you going to bed or something. I don't know what time it is where you are. Bye.